Save Sherry, who began to plan her revenge. She woke Geralt one night and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
Creatures enter the world neath a human veil.
That's him.
Ye can never know. We each one use that veil as we will, how we will. The one sure things that its one true use has never been revealed to
Okay.
From
Kemarin
thence, the many errors. From thence, the casting
Siri mau
off
naik
the
ke
veil
atas
in the
gunung.
dark. We call it death.
Balmont
Harm not
Mountain.
yourself nor your neighbor. Prepare for it. For it too prepares for you. Drive it not
Talk
off
to
with
Telah.
bold words.
Grandmother said they
Suara
came down
Tijan.
the moat just before the ladies, merciful ladies. My grandson,
Dah sibuk sekali ni kulihat ya.
he works his share of mischief.
Look over there. Children.
Bulan April. Sibuk nampaknya.
Both godlings. Run into them before. They say ghosts are a manifestation of inner fears. Hauntings are said to be along
Loading
with
screen.
loneliness grown to vast proportions. There's no truth to that. It is true, however, that monsters can be as lonely as humans, and that to conquer one's loneliness, one must first conquer one's fears. Some manage to do just that.
Acara.
He the one who kicked you out of your house?
Yes,
Oh, well, I must have a word with him.
don't hurt him.
Who do you think you are? Kicking Sarah out of her home? How could you?
Wasn't her home, and besides,
Novigrat.
It worked out in the end. If I'd not left Novigrad, I'd never have met Johnny.
Oh, fine. I'll let you off this time. See, you found your lass. So what brings you here?
Johnny dan Sarah.
what are you doing here?
Ada cuma
And
side
how did you
quest
two
loh.
end up together?
Ceritanya.
Got an invitation we couldn't refuse. Around the Sabbath, the ladies get nicer of a sudden. Or maybe they're just out to show me who's in charge.
Did I hear right? You walked here all the way from Novigrad.
Weren't no trouble for someone who talks to birds. A blackbird told me about Johnny, so I pottered over.
We're heading up the mountain. Any advice?
Yeah? Don't do it. Johnny says the crones aren't to be fooled with.
You've barely found your lass. Didn't find her just to lose her now, did you?
We'll be fine.
Do as you will. Path up the mountain starts the other side of the gate, so you'll need the key. Old Thekla only gives it to those she deems worthy of the lady's presence.
We're looking for an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks the crones might have invited him.
The big knight. He near trampled me.
On his way up the mountain.
Yeah. What's it you want from him?
He killed my friend.
Out for vengeance, eh? Oh, let it go. Dying foolishly won't help. Even the crones bow and scrape before that one.
Oh. Ini juga takut sama Wild Hunt.
Gates locked. Why?
Good grief. Worse than children, these two. During each Sabbath, the crones demand to meet 3 beautiful youngsters. Old Thekla picks them and gives them the key to the gate.
She's young and beautiful.
But he's sure not.
Let us worry about Thekla.
Don't lie to her. She'll sniff it out at once. If she refuses to help, you must tell her you wish to undergo the trial.
The trial?
Oh, ya.
Thekla will explain.
Thanks for the advice. We should go.
Good luck.
Visit us sometime. We've a place not far from here.
We'll be certain to stop by. So long.
Unik ya ini game ya.
Sails are white
Cuma
as
karakter yang
cloud,
muncul di side quest
and
bisa
the sea's sapphire blue.
bisa muncul juga di story ya.
Sea, a great big salty lake.
Oh.
None of ye is worthy. Be gone.
But we...
You shan't.
It's clearing up.
Udah. Lah.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl.
Blind dia.
Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man? Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
What?
Siri?
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile. I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
Is it about?
What's this about? What have you chosen her for?
Tell him.
Each year, 3 chosen have the honour to meet the ladies.
What happens after they've had this honor?
When they return, they speak of the past no more. Joy rules them and they start life anew. The lads were not the first to be chosen this day, but the moon hangs high, so she's like to be the last.
Maksudnya benar? Maksudnya memorinya dihapus gitu, memulai hidup baru katanya.
You misjudged me. I'm worthy as anyone.
Girl?
He's sprier than any youth. Only smells like corpses because he kills monsters. And he'll kill any who stand in his way.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice. But to do so you must best the challenge.
What challenge?
What kind of challenge?
Tell him.
You must descend into the cave and bathe in the waters below the earth.
What's the catch?
The water's deep. The water's murky.
What?
I accept the challenge.
Come.
The ladies ini maksudnya Kron kan? 3 makhluk jelek itu. Suruh lompat gitu.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore.
Wow,
Falker
suruh ambil
burns
itu.
on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Oran.
Ambil koinnya.
Bring me the coin.
Okay.
Something's afoot.
Gitu kembali. Enggak, bro. Nafas gue masih banyak deh tuh. Gimana naik? Oh.
Damn it.
Lian.
Come on, come closer.
Gua pasang muka. Nggak mau muka. Emang tak ada muka nih. ogah muka nih berapa hari ini. Gampang banget challenge bro. Doang.
I was beginning to worry. Come, let's get the key.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
They're back.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want.
You'll learn nothing else here.
Okay.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll
Okay.
know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for you. Now go.
That went smoothly.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
Stop one. You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, I have to tell you about the time I hunted a Zoogle.
Something's afoot. Something's nigh.
Lah. Oh, ikutin dia toh. Marika. Ya. Open. Ya. Let's go Siri.
3, play.
Roll kah?
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go.
Iya,
And you?
ketemu ladies bakal di reset memori gitu.
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
Hey?
You'd not hit a woman, would you?
Monster musuh di story udah
Son of
sangat
a bitch.
easy.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
Nani? What the hell? Oke, 1-0, 1-1.
Damn it! 2 out of 3.
Imlerith's a bigger threat than the crones. I should face him.
I'm no worse a fighter than you.
We both know that's not true. Listen to me this once.
But
No buts.
fine. Be careful.
You too.
Ini gua kendalin Siri. Ujung-ujungnya gua
Let's
lihat
get down there.
2 POV. Sama aja anjir, ngapain home pimpah. Ujung-ujungnya sama.
Oh hell. I guess I must jump.
Terus oh itu. Witcher 3 sebenarnya
More meat.
3 makhluk yang super jelek itu. Anjay, mereka bisa berubah jadi cantik gini. Sedikit nampak bokong
How was he?
He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness.
Kita bisa berubah wujud. Kita cuma bentuk. Oh, ini bukan aslinya sih harusnya.
Yum yum.
Pesta darah. Makan anak kecil semua kalau salah. Ini dia wujud mereka sesungguhnya.
Welcome, child of the elder blood. We knew you would return.
Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
Your blood.
Aku masih gak tahu ya kenapa harus lawan mereka. Agak miss nih. Aku lupa cara.
You die tonight. Naughty, naughty girl.
Your blood, so hot, so sweet. Your life,
you will die. You die tonight.
Punished. Your life, it's ours. You'll not leave with it.
Naughty, naughty girl! You will die! You die tonight! Naughty, naughty girl!
Punished! She must be punished!
Meninggal nih saya.
You will die! You die tonight!
Dan gue bisa recover sih. Jangan kena damage terus.
Your life is ours. Your blood, so hot. Punished. She must be punished. Your life is ours. You punished. She must be. Your blood, so hot.
You'll regret that.
Ya lu sendiri. Dah. Elder Blood. Pergi dia.
Damn it.
Kabur satu. The Crown. Tinggal satu yang hidup. Gitu
It's at
maksudnya.
the summit. Gotta be.
Chanting Startup House.
Magic. A place of power.
Summit di atas. Anjay, Sociabuzz. Banyak sekali Sociabuzz. Dia Wild Hunt. Ini semua. Alamak kelas.
The sisters said you would come.
Masih satu dia.
They saw you arrive
Salah satu.
in the water's surface. They did not see the girl, but she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing. First you, then her.
Hanya 3 dari dia. Oh, itu simbol Wild Hunt berarti sih. Kayaknya sih ya.
Come on.
Darahnya langsung tinggal segitu. Udah. Dia bisa kayak Siri juga. Leopold. AR tadi spell nih, bikin dia senjatanya jatuh.
Told you to fight like this.
The Witcher you slew.
Semir yang ngajarin. Tidak. Wow, jadi Nemesis. Tak. Berarti
We did it.
The Crown tinggal
Barely.
satu.
How'd it go
Itu
down
ibarat
there?
kayak membunuh
Slew
dewa di
only
sini.
2 of the crones.
Ya.
The third fled with Vesemir's medallion, my sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avallac'h claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him.
Eredin kayak final boss berarti.
Honorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Let's go.
Apakah Witcher-nya tahu gitu? Witch-nya tahu.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
Dibunuh ya. Mereka menyembah Crown.
Don't know, don't care.
You must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
The Crown itu sangat barbar anjir. Makan anak kecil gitu. Ya gitu minta telinga sebagai persembahan. Satu minggu kemudian di Novigrad, Yennefer sama siapa? Satu lagi ya, Triss ya. Di sini katanya. Kita mau kontak ini. Para Witcher. Para Witch.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races. And as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Ya, Novigrad lagi ada witch hunt. Targetin bangsa lain atau ras lain selain manusia.
Dundee Lion! Ready some tankards! With guests!
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. I've a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to crippled Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting too.
3 tempat.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Gwynblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
Ini first Tris dan itu si Afalak. Have Siri take care of her business in Novigrad. Back to Tris. Ada gak ya muncul? Ada nama gak ya? Ada satu side quest yang istrinya kerja di sini, suaminya gak setuju gitu. Kira jadi PSK. Lupa namanya sih.
How much for the night, my peach?
You're mistaken. I'm a dancer, not a whore.
What, my peach? Why, here there's always been.
There has, but things have changed. New management, see.
Pas paling dekat Tris di lantai atas katanya. Ah, itu Afalak. Enggak deh, gua malas sama dia dulu. Nanti dulu. Tris. Nih Tris.
Greetings, Tris.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I'd never let anything happen to Ciri. You know that.
Kisu. Some pride on the way.
Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Sudah gak ada penyihir lagi, mereka itu witch hanya targetin bangsa lain jadinya.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira? Margarita? Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down.
Yeah.
Needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Sayangnya pas scene itu suaranya kecil ya, kenapa ya? Volumenya nggak sesuai. Oke, dia karena Kira itu opsional kayak side quest gitu ya. Jadi dia ngasih tahu lewat loading screen gitu. Sekilas ya, Kira itu siapa.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
Know what Yen's found out?
You'll need to ask her. I've been busy trying to find Philippa.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Long.
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
Philippa and a former lover? Something tells me happily ever after is not how that story ends.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a dimeridium band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
Let's go now.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go.
Bisa pause gak? Audio. Udah 100% loh. Pas loading screen tuh bagian dari mana coba? Ini udah 100 nih. Musik kah?
We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed. Graham et Dwyer, Robert Necale, Alfelte. Graham et Dwyer, Deagnis Kerle, Espirshena et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place.
Oh.
Dijkstra. He has her. At his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much.
Lagi si botak itu.
Was that the past or the future?
The recent past. We have to hurry.
Recent past.
Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Harus nutup pakai hoodie, jangan sampai kelihatan. Nah itu kan Tris Marigold.
I hope Dijkstra hasn't already hurt her.
The possibilities are many. Could be Dijkstra that got hurt.
Not likely. Dijkstra never forgave her for sending assassins after him. And Philip is weakened, no doubt about it.
Weakened maybe, but still a powerful
Bentar, ini
sorcerer.
pilih Pak. Kalau nggak salah aku dapat side quest gitu. Si Dijkstra ini punya hubungan sama salah satu witch. Kayaknya pilih Pak deh.
If
Ya mereka
Dijkstra's
punya.
men take the dimeridium off, Philippa will kill them before they can say, oh shit.
Oh ya, seingat gua ada satu cewek. Dia gak nongol tapi di mention sama Dijkstra.
Watch out. Guess they underestimated Philippa.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
Blind, yeah?
We'll handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay, in case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back.
Kendaliin.
What? Damn, she cast a spell on them.
Kill the Witcher.
Mana sih ini?
Fucking come on!
Dulu sih.
I am your master now. Yours to protect me, understood?
What? Trollnya juga di kena spell.
Richard, no, past go. Bertie, birdie, no, say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no, past go, say. But no, let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? Aye. But once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Tak perlu lawan dia. Good.
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
Tiap week selalu ada begini.
Gotta be kidding me.
Aduh.
What's happened? So quiet all of a sudden.
Gimana cara gua ini? Sneak up. Sneak up. Mana cara? Ya harus simpanin ya, simpan weapon. Hai, ada.
Stop squirming. If I wanted to kill you, you'd be long dead by now.
What do you want? To torment me? To watch others do so?
I need your help.
Betray me, and I will...
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
mereka.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Oh, before the as badly.
I remember your little bond, but this is no time for a lover's quarrel.
But it's an excellent time to settle a score. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Forcefully tell you what the Emperor after you if you let us go. Tell you what the Emperor after. Emperor after. Emperor cuma satu sih, si ini ya, si siapa namanya, Emil ya. After. Emang gua tahu dia incar apa? Hah? Gua tahu dia incar apa? Si Dijkstra ini No.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
No! No, my leg!
Aduh, dendam udah. Kira cuman dorong dia doang. Dipatahin kaki juga. Yang gitu dong.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Aduh. Dijkstra karakter update. Soldier statue. Apa tuh? Chris Ball statue. Karakter update. Di mana itu, bagian mana? Nih. Dijkstra apa ya? Apa yang diupdate nih? Oh, he never forgiven this one. Did not need people alive and was in no mood to negotiate. It was turned to a true method. Broke Dijkstra other leg. Anjir. Anyone who thought Dijkstra had broken all tie with the world of politics was mistaken. His great comeback was to be a patriotic act. They will free Redania from the rule of a madman. Wow. Coba ya, gua reload deh. Kira-kira sampai mana nih? Ini setelah patahin kakinya kah? Ini coba deh.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to
Pilihan lain coba. Kasian dia udah pincang tuh anjir.
So Triss and Lian set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avallac'h too began to lay plans of his own.
Dia pernah bantu Triss sih memang. Negosiasi aja dah.
it all of a sudden? Betray me.
Relax.
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
Not gonna demonstrate a damn thing. I need her.
And I don't give a flying fuck. I've awaited this moment forever, so, very sorry, but I care as much about your plans as I do about the snows of Mahakam. Philippa will come with me, and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Always knew the value of information, Dijkstra.
Which is why I don't believe you have anything I don't already know.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard wasn't able to sway the Trade Corporation.
Opposition nibbling at his arse, eh? Seems the White Flame won't dance on the graves of his foes much longer.
His daughter has returned. The Emperor wants to abdicate, give her the throne.
Cyrilla? Impossible. This could shift the tide of war. Provided, of course, you're not mistaken.
Out.
Time will tell if I am or not.
Except if you are talking bollocks, and I swallow it whole, well, it'll be too late.
Guess you gotta take that risk.
You've no idea of the importance of this information. A change on the Imperial throne could bring the war to an end. Radovid's sure to be delighted. If Emir sounds the retreat, there'll be no force left that could possibly stop that madman. Especially in light of our bloody aborted plan.
You didn't actually believe you could do it. Radovid's crazy, but he's no idiot. Knows all too well there are dozens out there who—
Silence!
Do I understand you correctly? You want to kill
Benar.
Radovid? Well, Siggy, I am impressed. Doubted you still had it in you, frankly. Sadly, as you well know, Radovid has sought refuge on his boat. He's guarded so closely, I'd not be at all surprised to learn he shares his bed each night with 2 sentries.
You know too much, Phil. Yet one more reason why you must die.
Dijkstra, Philippa's not gonna die. We're done discussing that. Forget about it.
Situation's changed, Witcher. She's in a position now to foil my plans.
Do you really think I will run to warn the man who gouged my eyes out?
Oh, si Philippa ini buta karena ini dihukum apa dicopot matanya sama Radovid. Radovid tuh King of Redania. Lagi di ini dia di kota, bukan di Novigrad kayaknya deh. Kota lain dia.
Think you might want to hear her out. Dare say Philippa despises Radovid at least as much as you do.
I'm content someone apart from myself has finally gotten the idea to rid the world of the degenerate.
Save your praise for others. I couldn't give a shit.
Currently, only 2 individuals stand to draw Radovid off his boat. Emir and myself.
You'd agree to be the bait?
I fear you'd be hard-pressed to convince Emir to dangle himself as such.
Fat fucking chance. Geralt, I wouldn't trust this cunt to hard-boil my eggs.
Rightly so, I'm terrible with eggs. But think on this. Radovid hears that you've captured me. Will he not throw caution to the wind? Will he not jump at the chance to kill me, personally, with his bare hands?
Out of the question. Geralt, get her out of here before I burst her testicle. And then we must meet with our friends. I've leased a warehouse port side. Be sure to come.
Friend itu si ini. Jenderal dari Temeria. Siapa namanya lupa.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
ke Yennefer. Oh ini Triss ya. Yennefer bro, Yennefer dulu. Ini DLC kapan ya? Story gimana keluar ini?
My child's fallen ill. Another sleepless night.
They say some witches spy for the black ones.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home,
Siapa yang dibakar?
alongside him or her.
Bukan dwarf itu? Oh ya, udah jadi mayat gitu. Kelihatan lagi. Jauh kan nih crit apa Yennefer? Jalan ada. Si Emir mau kasih jabatan dia ke Cyril. Tapi dia masih muda, emang dia udah sakit kah? Udah mau meninggal lah. Apa betul hair banget gitu?
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
The ladies
Black ones, Redanians, long as they pay and don't hit.
All I had.
Tempat buat have fun. Di bawah ada
my head's spinning.
Asia.
You mean me to grab another last
Snake
Linus?
Which one?
Got a snake's tongue as well.
Lucy.
What with the state you two are in, you've got to fluff each other first.
Ah ini.
So what's it gonna be?
Sama tuh kembar tuh.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Ciri's.
As I thought. I'm glad you went with her.
Matt?
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Talk to Triss. Reconvening the lodge? It's not going so well.
Dangerous times. Especially for sorceresses. Each thinks 5 times before
Ya,
sticking her
ini
neck
waktu
out.
yang berbahaya
And I can't
buat
blame
witch.
them.
Mereka pada milih, bro, jangan ikut sertakan gua. Lebih baik gua sembunyi. Semuanya gitu.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts. The prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of a man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
Who is this guy?
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Geralt. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon
Wanted.
find out. He just walked in.
narapidana yang sempat kabur dari penjara Oxenford. Jadi dia tahu cara untuk masuk gitu maksudnya.
Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Dia mau kabur dari saya. Mana mungkin, bro?
In short, who kisses your ass today?
Damn it, scaled the ladder. Guess I'm in for a roof walk.
Ini masih manjatnya hilang tadi. Bye. Gua udah nangkap lu nih harusnya. Teleport.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Oh, Cat itu nama tempat ini. Cat.
Drink up.
Creeper Cat. Oh, Cat.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Derard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life.
How you escaped?
They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
Oh, dia pura-pura mati.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard.
Belladonna.
To mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
Belladonna.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms. That to be my fate.
Satu juga ada sih.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
We choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
No, not officially, but you know how it is.
Siksa semuanya di penjara itu.
So theoretically we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Okay.
Hey there, handsome. I'll give you a discount.
Zoltan bakal apa? Sediain minuman yang banyak gitu. Oh, gimana cara diantarin ke penjara Oxenfurt? Ini kan Novigrad nih. Oxenfurt dan Novigrad tuh jaraknya jauh. Ini ya Oxenfurt. Ini Novigrad.
Wanna bite me?
How'd you discover it was a city?
Life.
Look.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. You'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters
Kasih
have
gitu
taken
aja.
to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only
Oh
stands
ya
to
benar
attract
juga.
attention.
Kalau dia antar dia
Right,
draft.
didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city.
Iya ya.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
I'll give you a discount.
Kalau ada dwarf muncul di depan penjara, itu juga bakal jadi target.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the mage hunters!
Mantap.
Honor in the fatherland.
Geralt!
Long live the king.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this. Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
They haven't.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven ruins. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain no one's thought to place sentries there.
Hope you're right.
Lewat tempat lama, bangunan yang lama, bekas era
Watch your step.
Oh, ini. Oh, ada yang lihat.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemelfart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
Wait, me.
Not coming.
Mucking through ruins and sewers? I'd rather leave it to the expert.
Dia nggak mau
You'd rather
kotor.
waltz in once the hard work's done.
Nggak mau kotor dia bang. Gitu.
Enjoy.
Grab hack. Search the wind. Apa search di situ? Lurus saja nggak bisa kan?
Lock tight, won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Missing part.
Tomb Raider. Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Boom.
This'll come in handy.
Di mana tadi? Tomate.
That ought to do it.
Kalau lanjutin berenang tadi nggak ada jalan ya. Oke.
Wall looks brittle. Breaks in here.
Looking for a bruising?
Hi.
I will kill you.
Pathetic.
Witch Hunt. Apa spell tiba-tiba berubah sih? Aneh banget. Key. Siap. Di mana Margarita? Oh, hai.
Come on, come close.
Mungkin gua ada opsi untuk lepasin semua.
What is this?
Margarita.
Who's that? Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. He'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Semua witch itu seksi banget. Anjay. Nggak ada witch yang jelek di game nih, bro.
given me no choice.
Raise the
Oh, iya, Ben.
barricades! Archers on the roof! All others to their stations!
Good.
Ini seluruh kota tahu nih. Sepertinya saya melakukan kesalahan. Ya udahlah.
Killed him!
Game plus enggak. Wait.
Who are you? Time to end this.
Intruder!
Let's do this quick. Quicker. Maybe painful.
I want him alive! Alive! Yeah!
What? Nih kan? Dia udah tank gitu. Semua orang udah tahu dong. Wah, atau kau tahu semua. Tidak ada sneaky di sini ya. Tidak ada stealth mode. Mana sih ini? Ini penjara segede ini cuma lu doang.
What are you doing?
Lian insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whore sons, I'll gladly help. If I live to see it, I must take her from here immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
Balik ke jalan semula kah? Ini cuma buat buka ini doang. Broken Rack. Gak buru-buru kan? Jalan-jalan dulu. List of Prisoner. Oh, ada Margarita. Ada dwarf itu. Semuanya jadi tahan. Anjir, banyak amat. Wait for daylight. Ya, kamu mau Leopold.
You heard? A major
You'll choke to
uprising.
death on
They've
3
rioted
pounds
in
of steel.
Dayrad.
Let them come. They'll taste my blade.
Mereka gak curiga gitu.
Tweren't mages at all, they say.
Who were they?
One man.
Tak mau mereka tidak. Who are you? Kok lu muncul di sini?
Just way past the guards and fled.
Damn.
Gua mau travel point.
I see, eh? Your kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion. Who do you think you are? Hey, you!
Gak sengaja bro. Game sebelah itu X untuk action. Masih belum balik sepenuhnya.
A killer prowls the city, but you're not scared, are you? Help! Save me! I'm dying!
How are you, honey?
Apa lah?
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly you might say you inspired me.
Skip the guessing games. I'm tired.
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Karantir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
You make it sound important. So, guess it's not exactly common knowledge.
I'd even call it a secret.
How do you manage to hide it?
Oh, I assure you he's excellent at covering his tracks, though not terribly subtle. But I'm even better at uncovering them.
You can deal with girls?
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
What do you intend to do?
So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Gimana tuh? Nah, gimana kesana maksudnya?
Land of the NL?
You don't recall. After all, you did travel with Eredin for some time. The land of the Alder folk. The world where we arrived centuries ago, a world that is now our home. The Red Riders come from there, and it is there where we will find Gels.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me, not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another.
Elf, vampir,
few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go.
Gels. Satu lagi. Dia nggak mention satu lagi. Ada sih tadi. Fokus gua ke pilihan Gels nih.
Who are you?
Friends. Are your parents home?
Aye, but they're busy. Mum's off to par with a frying pan, 'cause he, bubbered this lady.
Fucked.
I see. We shan't bother them. Will you let us in?
Suami istri lagi berantem. Suaminya selingkuh.
Why Mum's so angry with Pa? Pa's real nice. Stinks of gin and piss sometimes. But he bought me some new toys today.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gel's. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
Muncul di tempat yang berbeda.
I hate portals.
Geralt sangat benci portal. Dunia Earth. Gersang banget. Ada info berat loh.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Diderwet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
Wah, lebih penasaran dunia vampir sih. Di story apa di dia?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
Dunia ini banyak lapis, banyak bangsa, gak cuma manusia doang yang pintar, tapi semuanya sama. Ini dunia jadi gersang gini karena ulah yang hidup di sini sebelumnya juga. Oke, apa yang tadi gua mau bilang tuh DLC Blood and Wine itu kan ada vampir. Nah di situ tuh ada kasih konsep bahwasanya vampir tuh masuk ke dunia manusia tapi nggak bisa pulang mereka, portalnya ketutup gitu. Terus ada elder vampir, dia bikin goa gitu di depan pintunya menunggu portal tuh kebuka lagi suatu hari. Nah itu lebih menarik tuh, bisa datang tapi nggak bisa pulang. Find the next passage.
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Nah. Stand.
What? Lost your nerve? They just keep coming.
We can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief.
Quickly, jump in.
Die.
Termian. Tadi bukan dunia Elf ya. Itu kayak apa istilahnya kayak singgah, kayak kalau mau ke negara mana butuh singgah ke airport mana gitu. Nah, ini terpisah sama dia. Ini baru dunia Elf kayaknya. Let's see. Ada portal lagi.
There it is.
Belum nyampe ya. Harus ke portal lagi.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated.
Challenging. Ini kayak ini nih. Dark Matter series di Apple TV tuh. Dark Matter. Dia tuh orangnya melakukan travel ruang dan waktu gitu lewat box. Masuk ke dalam boxnya muncul banyak pintu. Berbagai macam jenis dunia. Dia seru banget sih.
Place of power should draw from it. Should avoid those clouds or bolt through them.
Suara apa ini? Kayaknya mati nih gua. Meninggal. Di jalan lain.
ApplePay. There it is.
Quick save dari game ini tuh F5 kah? Ini binding. Ya, ini.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting.
Meninggal. Jatuh. Kamu ambil Face of Power itu tadi lagi ya.
ApplePay.
Source of power.
Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Sekarang lewat jalur mana saya? Turun kayaknya sih. Tinggi gak? Main tinggi ya. Mau gak turun lewat sini? Sono gitu bisa?
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
Lari sih ya. Sempat gak kira-kira? Lah. Kena juga. Ke sana. Mari. Darah berkurang terus. Dekati. Pengen tuh makhluk keluar nih. Sungguh. Datang dia. Sayang sekali. Deh. Air. Ini dingin.
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Kenapa mirip banget sama Dark Matter itu? Wire. Next ini di mana? Mana tuh?
Light in a place like this. Someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Duh. Bisa kah? Ini harus ini dulu. Gak bisa meditasi. Wah. Bawah. Tidak. Mati gua. Waduh. Capcay.
Cold.
Ini bisa gak?
Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick.
Langsung hancur.
If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
Ada potion buat bikin tahan ini gak sih? Tahan dingin gitu? Potion. Ada.
Light in a with any luck, it snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing.
Harus istirahat sih. Tunggu nih recover ke makanannya ini. Slow banget.
Might have expected this.
Asan tadi gak ada. Hound of the Wild Hunt. Oh.
Time to
sudah mendekati. Karena juga ini es kan Wild Hunt tuh dingin ya. Sepertinya ini dunianya deh. Dan mereka tinggal di sini lama makanya menyesuaikan dengan lingkungan kayak gini. Sepertinya begitu. X harus kemana? Waduh, cepet banget tuh kurangnya. Bisa meditasi lagi. Wow, sangat slow nih gua nih jadinya. Wah, gua ini ya ada upgrade lain gitu. Cepat food recover. Ada gak? During the day, vitality regenerated by additional 10 points per second when not in combat. Boleh sih. Ya, ini aja dah. Pasang di sekarang jadi lebih cepat naiknya harusnya. Habis itu sama ini deh. Ganti ini juga. Yang put 2 menit itu. Salah. Jadi combo yang dahsyat. Belum makan terus jadinya. Save di sini. Let's go. Nextnya sembunyi di mana nih? Kalau boleh tahu. Atas. Tidak. Bukan. Masih bisa. Nah, tunggu yang lama dah. Darah tinggal segitu aja. Ayah. Cara cepat ini kah? Ini masih terasa lambat anjir. Oh. Ini mungkin ada yang cepat. Coba kira-kira ini apa? Bukan. Bukan. Ada loh. Tidak ada yang ngebuff sama sekali. Alchemy. Oh. Tidak nemu gua. Masih pagi nih, 6.22. Waktunya jalan kan? Kayaknya nggak jalan tuh. Benar, waktunya stay di situ. Man bro, recovery cepet bro. Accept. Ajar. Mendekat, sudah mendekat. Masuk ke dalam situ. Gak mempan. Tidak kok. Wow, hampir. Hampir. Masih ada potion sih. Tunggu dulu. Save. Get to the lighthouse. Udah nih. Nggak terjadi apa-apa, bro. Turun. Nggak suruh naik ya? Itu kemana sih? Aduh. Oh ini. Bawah toh.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
Trouble banget, bro.
No, just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
Oh, itu terjadi di Witcher 2 harusnya.
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost.
Oops.
Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Bentar. White Frost ini membuat dunia ini punah, tapi kalian Wild Hunt aman-aman aja tuh sama dingin.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the NL.
He got any weaknesses?
Orang nomor 2 intinya.
Yes. He's righteous.
Orangnya lurus atau orangnya kalau tahu si Eredin membunuh King sebelumnya, dia kemungkinan bakal melawan Eredin semacam itu.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
Through a world whose sun had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Destroy Girl Palace. Oh, udah nyampe. Bisa lagi.
At last.
This Tir Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Ya, lu punya bukti gak untuk menuduh Eredin membunuh King sebelumnya? King Elf sebelumnya?
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Dunia Ini cewek nggak pakai baju ah. Waduh.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan of Spain, Komen Maka, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, that doesn't matter.
No, but honesty's not a facet of your species. So quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Itu gambarnya. Berarti elf itu hidup di portal-portal gitu udah biasa mereka ya. Margarita itu kan.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avallac'h blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kermorhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised. Where is it?
You will see it. In your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer.
Oh, itu sih.
Do you wish to show me
Itu
how
muncul di side quest
Eredin
juga tuh.
murdered our king? What then? Am I to
Siapa
incite
namanya
the
tuh?
NL
Dia muncul di
against
side quest
Eredin?
itu.
Call for revolution and proclaim Avallac'h our new king?
We'll do what you want.
Don't flatter yourself. Defy Eredin. That's all you need to do.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
Itu
We shall
cewek
all
muncul
dream
di
to
side
make certain
quest
there are no misunderstandings.
di rumah yang sama dengan yang tadi. Yang ada Godling itu. Mimpi bisa melihat masa lalu. Kemampuan cewek itu. Diracuni.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too.
Setelah Eredin di dunia ini,
Should he call for
baru
reinforcements,
bisa menang.
no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tinalia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Dia udah stop mendukung Eredin. Eredin tinggal satu commander doang sekarang. Siapa namanya?
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avallac'h knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic,
Yeah.
we shall draw Eridan's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eridan will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses at the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Visit Tirnaya
Couldn't help it.
Convent.
Curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Go.
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go.
Ada yang waktu dia datang Novigrad ada yang bantu.
Where are we going exactly?
Oh, dia juga pakai
To see
hoodie.
Horson Jr.
Ah, udah mati.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Serius. Lah.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
Horson Junior masih hidup. The hell.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Make a deal, maybe?
Yeah. A deal.
Go on upstairs. Boss is waiting.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Apain dia kalau masih hidup? Terus kayak gimana tuh luka dia? Bawah. Oh, tunggu. Follow dia.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking
Bener,
time.
Ranger.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You
Oh,
really
alah.
recognize me?
Dudu?
Capek. Lu ngapain berubah jadi Horson Junior?
Wait, Siri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Siri. It's Dudu.
Gods, you give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr. Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
Okay.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Dia jual semua bisnis ilegal, bukan ilegal sih, kayak bisnis gelap gitu. Terus jadi pedagang.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
A friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion.
What's he doing?
I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The temple guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Honor in the fatherland.
I take after you. Belajar dari kamu, semacam itu.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad, but the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
Is somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with ASRock was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Good folk! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame! They seek to burn the city down!
Kita datang, si cewek itu udah dihukum sama guard. Pasti. Bahkan gua itu.
Fire protects us, but the witch sure comes in.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Aku gak ingat aku ada sebar-bar itu di tempat map awal itu. White
I
Orchard.
seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
Bee.
And you, Siri. Who's your charming companion?
A defender of the downtrodden.
Just so happens that I was just trodden upon head to toe. Perhaps you'd be kind enough to help me recover.
Bee, you strumpet. Control yourself. This is Geralt.
I say to start with? Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
B, I'm standing right here.
All right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit far corners.
Anak babi ke?
Off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
Tuh, temannya lagi.
Your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B...
Where's this friend of yours?
There! Valdo!
That Ciri, you
Help.
devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hey guys,
Granddad.
you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce
Karena
Geralt
rambutnya
of
putih.
Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
Ini game ngajarin.
This is
Jangan
for you.
menilai orang dari
All
ras.
that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ada elf yang jahat, ada elf yang
You know
baik
I
juga.
can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Let's go.
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Balap bertiga nih.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming. Come on, Roach.
Yeah.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start.
Hey. Wow.
Go.
I don't know.
Faster, you're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Saya menang, bro.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
This night shall be ours.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. Oh, I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Fairy tale life. But we gotta defeat the Wild Hunt first.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest? Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Problem is, you're not. You were born to greatness.
As I've been hearing since I was born. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse.
Curse.
It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Yeah.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice.
Nanti.
I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
I'd rather know how you fared with the merchant. Managed to get some horses?
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Waiting for you.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words.
Dia gak mau jual
And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Mencuri kuda. Waduh.
keep a lookout. Siri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Mana masuk?
Geralt?
Locked. Gotta find another way in.
Another way in. Lucunya itu banyak guard di situ. Tapi nggak ada yang stopin gitu loh. Ada orang tapi. Ya, berisik. Find a way to open stable door from inside.
Here's the key.
Sabut.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work! Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Who's the best nap?
Ada yang perlu gua ini. Yang questnya Tris. Ini quest Tris ini gua kerjain dulu deh. Bicara sama Tris soal patung.
Oh, and who is that?
Duty calls.
We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid! Hail the mage hunters!
Long live Radovid.
Snake eyes.
Lay me
Got
down
snakes
with
down the
pound
road.
of pin.
Mana Tris?
Yes, Geralt?
Retreat Grove. When we first saw it.
So, there you were in Putrid Grove, and out of nowhere I show up. What did you think?
Honestly? Oh no, not him again.
Figured as much. You weren't easy to find, you know.
You'd recovered your memory, found Yennefer, so naturally, I thought the two of you...
But it turned out my amnesia changed nothing. Wanted to be with you Before, during, after, always.
I know that now.
You, holding up all right?
It'll be a hard slog for everyone.
You know what I mean.
What am I supposed to say? I mean, I knew you and Yennefer... that you'd end up back together. It was a lost cause. Always.
I guess so. I just don't want you to...
Can we not dwell on it? I need to focus on other things now.
Right. Understood. Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears.
Oh, lupa item apa itu? Gua dapat dari mana?
Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes. Be quiet and try not to disturb me. In allen dwana ar ice.
Verder and the character.
Guardian.
Who are you?
Ya sih?
What am I doing here? Es a pond.
Last thing you remember?
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Lita Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Oh, udah lama. Dia kena spell jadi action figure. Udah berapa lama? Udah kayak Captain America bangun dari tidurnya.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Woven armor. Yeah.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till I woke.
Lagi. Nggak ada, ini semua tinggal kartu sama balapan dong. Oh, ada side quest ini ya. Suruh ketemu itu. Kerjaan itu dulu. Di mana tuh? Oh, sono. Antingnya tuh sudah dibalikin. Oh, nggak tahu deh. Terjadi di Witcher 3 kah? Nggak perhatiin itu.
Long live Radovid! I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops in.
Sekarang gue lagi di romance-nya agak susah nih. Wah, gue say love ke Tris dan Yennefer.
Take care of yourself, blackguard.
Masih bisa milih gak ya? Apa yang milih satu ya? Mohon udah. Yang lawan Wild Hunt di sana udah. Ini setelah itu.
What's left to think about? Shackle the horse to murder me.
Liar!
What's the problem?
Fuck! Another non-human! You're everywhere!
Silence! Now we'll do this quick. I've got a little witcher chore. You willing?
Little chores aren't usually worth the pay.
Well, this will be, don't you, Fred? Now just be quick about it. I've wasted enough time on these two pricks. They share a warehouse. Monsters cropped up in it.
Cropped up? On its own? You put it there. You meant it to rip my noodle off so you could get your paws on my goods.
Don't try to spin this, shorty.
I don't care who's sick the ghoul or the strigger on who. Beast's got to be dealt with. That's that. So what'll it be, Witcher?
Di tempat tidur yang dilempar ini ada di situ. Oh. Oh, gak ingat sih ada deketin. Tadi ada ya? Oke. Citrus.
Fine, I'll see to it.
I'll not have it. Non-humans, they
Ya,
stick
wah
together.
ingat dia
These two
lempar
like to
ini.
prove it's no
Dia
good
balik
at
ke
all, but my dear
kemohan langsung
departed Nan.
dilempar keluar
I didn't get a
ke
good look at the
kasurnya.
mug, but now you mention it, it could very well be.
Dia ngomong ada
Or I'll send
rambut merah.
inspectors to your storehouse just as soon as the monster's dispatched.
That won't be necessary.
Fuck.
Gimana kalian? Mana bang?
Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Oh,
the puking city.
Not your lucky day.
Apa aja?
Strange. Neckers rarely venture anywhere alone.
Iya benar. Ada yang nangkap necker kayaknya ya.
So, you take care of the beast?
Yes.
I knew hiring which would be quickest. So, figure out how it got in there.
You hired me to kill the beast, not investigate.
Well, fair enough. It's just I'll still have to muck around in the matter. Would have paid extra not to. Here, this is for you. And we'll go to the garrison, talk to the captain. He can try to get to the bottom of this.
Si manusia yang tadi kayaknya nggak jujur.
Who's there?
Witcher Geralt.
Get in here. Boss awaits upstairs. You bloody tell us what this is about.
Just as soon as Geralt arrives. Should he arrive?
Oh! You won't plow and talk. Least you can do is
Datang.
Witcher, at last. Now we're all present.
Then up the fucking creek. Why have you summoned us? Radovid's on his ship. We'll not get to him there, I've told you.
Stop it! I've an idea how to draw him onto dry land.
Harusnya investigate dulu.
But all in due course. Let's
Tidak
start by
investigate
confessing
berarti
our
tadi.
sins. I let Philippa Eilhart in on our plan. Mea culpa.
Bravo. Bloody bravo.
Now, it's not a disaster. The Lady Sorceress is highly unlikely to warn the brat. What's more, she's willing to help us kill him. Naturally, it's nothing I'll ever agree to. But Phil, she's inspired me. Call her my muse.
Inspired you to do what?
Patience. We've yet to get to the substance of the matter. Geralt, do I recall correctly that Radovid's hired you to find Philippa?
Yes.
You're nosy. Starting to piss me off, you know?
I know. Forgive me, it comes with the job.
No, you're not a spy anymore. Remember? Chose the life of a criminal.
No, that choice was made for me. Philippa forced me to flee Redania. Radovid prevented me from returning.
The extra infernally sad story. Really fucking tugs at the heartstrings. But do you mind getting back to the matter at hand?
Yes, right. Geralt, be so kind as to answer the question. He give you the contract or not?
Yes.
Only thing I've found is her hideout. What's your point?
We can use Philippa without involving her, provided you help. Radovid expects you to report to him, bring him information about her. All you need to do is mention her name, intimate that you've a lead, you're on her trail.
Oh, he'll swallow that. Hook, line, sinker, and a good bit of the rod as well.
Let's say Radovid bites, believes me, and none of that's a given. What then?
You'll tell him you've found Philippa's hideout, somewhere where we can easily set a trap and ambush. Suggestions?
Bridge to Temple Isle. Built up both sides. Lots of nooks, gates. Easy to block off from the rest of the city.
Good idea. I'll divide my men, post half on one end, other half on the other, by the gate. And in the middle, Vess, with a well-oiled crossbow.
You see, Geralt, all we ask is that you invite Radovid out for a stroll, bring him to the bridge. We'll take care of the rest. So what'll it be?
Wah, ini kalau gagal sih, gua masih bisa kunjungi Novigrad kan nih?
I'm in. But once it's done, what then? There'll be an uproar in the city. Panic maybe. Need a place where we can wait it out.
Thought of that already. Remember Madame Irina's theatre? Abandoned now, not a soul looks in there.
Lah,
Tala and I will await you there.
Await us? Unwilling to risk your own necks?
Not the point. Dijkstra and I have many cocksucking virtues, but fighting ability's just not one of them. About as fit for that as we are for a bleeding beauty pageant.
Don't worry, Geralt. My people are battle-hardened. They'll manage. You just bring them the king.
Do what I can. Where's his ship moored these days?
Just round the corner, in Novigrad's port. And for your sake, I hope he's in a good mood when you look in on him.
Kenapa disorot itu burung hantu, ha?
My lads will make sure of that.
Guards round the temple, what about them? Won't they bloody congregate when they see the fighting?
If they're paid a tidy sum, they won't.
Kenapa? Di-zoom ini burung hantu, bangkit dah. Kayak ada spy.
Philippa? What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, itu burung hantu dia ya.
Don't ask questions you know the answers to. It makes you look stupid. Eavesdropping on your conversation, naturally, with a good deal of interest and a measure of wonder.
Mind telling me what you found puzzling?
Your naivety. Do you honestly believe Radovid will fall for such a crude ruse?
Nah, agak strange. Cuma datang ngomong dia langsung mau gerak sih.
Might be tough to trick, but I think I'll manage.
I hope you take a more serious approach to confronting the Wild Hunt, provided, of course, you survive long enough to undertake it.
Philippa, why even tell me this? Concerned about me that much?
Not at all. It's because I think it vital that Radovid die. You don't want my help, more's the pity. But I shall do what I can to make certain you don't fuck it up. Here, take this.
A ring. Redanian eagle etched in the ruby.
It belonged to Vizimir, Radovid's father. Hand him that, and he may believe you captured me. He might even choose to trust you.
Hey?
Helpful. Thanks.
Don't mention it. Believe me, I'm prepared to do much more to be rid of Radovid. Good luck, Geralt. You'll need it.
Nyata itu dia. Ini Slaver King nih. Kalau dia meninggal,
Stop flexing like I had enough of this job.
10.000 dari Almas Musyafa. Pesan, Mike series TWD bakalan dilanjutin apa enggak GW baru kelar namatin bagus anjay.
thank you bro. TWD lu main yang berapa? TWD 1, 2.
You just don't look well.
Kalau final season nggak bakal lanjut lagi. Dia ada 4 season kan. Season keempatnya itu Clementine jadi ya MC lah, sama. Season 2 dia MC, season 4 dia MC, season 3 dia bukan MC, cuman karakter samping doang. Udah tamat itu seri sampai 4 season. Udah sampai final season. Oh, berarti udah tamat. Studionya gulung tikar. Itu final season hampir gagal keluar itu. Terakhir dibeli sama siapa ya? Studionya itu dibeli itu. Baru muncul final seasonnya.
What's going on here?
Fuck all to do with you. Piss off.
Lady doesn't feel like talking to you.
I can handle this.
Shut your trap.
Kalau suka yang kayak gitu, lu coba tes ini apa namanya? Telltale juga. Ya tapi gue kagak masih bagus tuh final season. Mereka mungkin udah bikin sih, cuman publishernya atau apanya gitu, kontraknya berhenti gitu. Ada Among Us itu, Wolf Among Us ya, nah, itu bagus juga, walaupun itu kayak ada superhero gitu. Nah, The Wolf Among Us. Ini bagus juga tuh. Story-nya. Ya, detektif gitulah. Telltale yang bagus. Kalau yang ekspansi yang baru gua belum main jauh sih. Batman gua gak main. Ya. Paling itu aja yang bisa saranin. Wolf Among Us. Oh, kalau ya sama Tales from Borderlands gua juga gak main. Pengen coba yang Batman malah. Dia ada opsi sih. Kalau nggak salah ada opsi yang membuat damai gitu. Happy ending sama Joker. Sempat lihat videonya beberapa tahun yang lalu. Kalau di Walking Dead kan opsinya paling kalau nggak selamatin A ya selamatin B gitu. Kalau nggak biarin A mati ya biarin B mati gitu. Endingnya paling gitu aja. Kurang serius choice matter gitu.
Get lost.
Who told you to butt in, eh?
Huh?
You all right, darling?
This masquerade. Just not a good idea, I don't think.
See what you've done? He's broken character now.
I think I'll be on my way.
I should think so.
Tidak seharusnya membantu ya, salah. Kepo.
Devil's spawn.
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Yang mission gimana? Lu ada main gak? TWD mission. Itu pendek aja story-nya. Tapi kalau lu nonton yang serius The Walking Dead, nah itu sedikit backstory dia dah. Mungkin nggak canon banget, tapi sedikit benar lah. Jadi harus cobain main sampai final season ini. Ya. TWD final season kan ya. Gua main. Belum. Nah itu pendek aja itu. Not bad. Cuman pendek.
What say you we up over to a double chase?
Hooray!
kapan mainnya Galatek? Oh, itu gua dulu live di Facebook. Lama itu. Facebook dia gak kayak YouTube, videonya bisa dihapus setelah beberapa bulan. Oh ya bener juga ya, hari itu gua mulai main ulang ya, tapi belum gua selesai nih. Bener juga ya. Oh yang kemarin-kemarin gua sempat main ulang The Walking Dead, bener juga. Gua main sampai season 2 terus gak lanjut lagi. Pantasan di YouTube cuma sampai season 2. Itu YouTube itu main ulang itu. Main ulang. Aslinya mah udah lama banget mainnya itu. Damn. Lu gak ngomong gua lupa juga. Iya ya benar juga. Yang mission ada sih. Mission ada di sini. Oh ada kok final season. Tapi episode 4 sih. Satu video doang di channel gua. Sisanya di Facebook hilang semua udah.
Long live, etc., etc. I feel like you cannot stand in those mugs anymore.
Out of the way! Witcher Geralt, what do you want?
An audience. Got new information about Philippa Eilhart.
I'll need your weapons. Now follow me. Your Majesty, the Witcher, with news of Philippa Eilhart.
I hope you brought something better than magic crystals this time.
I know where she is.
Perhaps. Or perhaps you seek to trick me, like the others.
What others?
What others?
You see, a rumor went around that I'd generously reward any who bring information about Eilhart. There's no shortage of the greedy and the stupid, so a queue quickly formed at the gangway to the ship. The first aboard was a hunter. Brought me a dead owl with no eyes. He thought I'd believe it, shower him with gold. I had him blinded, then thrown overboard with a stone tied round his neck. The second was the postmaster from Oxenfurt. Claimed to have a letter she'd penned. It was forged, of course. I had his fingers cut off. He'll never write again. Oh, and I took his tongue. The spoken lie is just as reprehensible. Needless to say, the rest of the queue dispersed quickly.
Banyak orang yang karena dia sebarin reward yang gede gitu, jadi banyak yang kasih laporan palsu. Yang paling kurang ajar itu kasih burung hantu, dicongkel mata burung hantunya terus bilang itu si Philippa.
I'm a professional. Got a
Sial
reputation
banget
to
burung
uphold.
hantunya.
Be stupid of me to come to you empty-handed.
My father's ring. Philippa used it to stamp her decrees, then distribute them as the word of the king. Where is she?
Under your nose, sire. In Novigrad. In a house on the bridge leading to Temple Isle.
Why haven't you brought her to me?
Gotta capture someone to take them anywhere. All I did was track her down, then stole this ring as proof that I had.
Do you fear her?
No. You want to kill her yourself. With your own hands. I know this.
You shall come with me. Hubrecht, gather the men.
How many, sire?
All of them.
Oh, all. Ya kira bisa dibunuh gak ya? Ini bakal mengubah story ya kalau bunuh Radovid.
Well, where is she? Where is Philippa?
Like I said, house on the bridge, closer to the other end.
Close off this end. We need no guests, no innocent bystanders, or witnesses. Damian, Duke, Egbert, Freak, Caspar. You shall stay here, secure the rear, and kill the Witcher.
Lah?
You don't know where Philip is hiding. Not exactly, without me.
Fret not. We'll manage. Naturally, it would be easier with your help, but you irritate me. You know too much. You impede me too often. And I find your arrogance an annoyance. I've had men killed for less. Follow me.
Any last words?
Pede amat lu, bro.
Oh, fuck!
Free the Witcher, then Radovid. Hang on, Geralt. On our way.
Get down this place!
Come on!
All right?
Thanks for your help.
Plan's gone to hell. So be it. We'll improvise. Follow me, Geralt. We
Jadi
must
barbar.
get to Radovid before reinforcements arrive.
Ajar.
I'll avenge you!
Damn.
Shoot at will!
Try to get round it! Die, Orson!
They're trying to surround us! I'll take them!
Jadi lanjut cepat.
Your Majesty, there are too many. You must hide, sire. There!
What? Lost your nerve?
Ayolah. Lu Chan. Saatnya lu meninggal, bro.
Open up! I command you to open the door!
Lupa.
You needed merely to ask.
Dia yang bikin dia buta tuh. Balas.
That settles the score. And that was from the heart.
Mati.
Forgive me. I could not deny myself the pleasure.
How did she? Where? Why? How the
Yang penting mati, bro.
Eavesdropped on us, back at the warehouse.
What? And you didn't think it worth mentioning?
Lads, the time to discuss this is later. Radovid is dead. It matters not by whose hand. Mission accomplished. Now let's get the hell away. Place will be thick with
penting
Redanians
mati.
in minutes.
Siapa yang bunuh penting kah?
Let's go.
Are in the assassination of King Radovid. Siapa nangis?
Well, what? Is it done?
It's done. Though all did not go according to plan.
More on that later. First, a stiff drink and a toast. The North. Temeria.
Temeria!
Bloody Temeria!
Temeria.
Dia orang luar.
What now, Roach? A new guerrilla campaign against the Black Ones?
No. The war just ended.
How's that? There's something I don't know about?
I'd say so. You see, tomorrow at noon, the commander of Army Group Center will sign a truce in Emir's name. A truce whose wording we agreed with Dijkstra.
So back there in Velen, when the trolls nabbed you?
Yes, I was returning from the last round of talks. Emir will keep Edion and Lyria, but in exchange for Radovid's head and a stop to guerrilla activities, he will withdraw from Temeria.
Which will become the Empire's vassal state.
Self-ruled internally, with its own courts, administrative structures and army. The silver lilies will bloom neath the rays of the great sun. So I say were I a poet. But I'm not. So all I'll say is there was no other fucking way.
Oh, ternyata. Tapi, ya sih. Musuhnya musuh adalah teman. Temeria bakal merdeka, tapi jadi vassal state-nya Nilfgaardian. Lalu Redania gimana? Pilih ini kah? Redania wilayahnya mengecil kah?
Haven't told me the whole truth.
You're right on that account. We know you're bloody allergic to politics, decided to emphasize majors and whatnot.
If it were done when 'tis done, then 'twere well it were done quickly. That but this blow might be the be-all and end-all here.
What's that?
Vakmeth, Act 1, Scene 7.
Dia mencoba jadi noble.
Play that. Never cast as anything but a halberdier. Geralt, what Telah told you, put it out of your mind. There will be no truce with Nilfgaard. Redania, under my enlightened rule, will fight on until it wins. And when it does, it will unite all the North, including
Ambisi dia lebih
Temeria.
gede.
What? How? This is not what we planned agreed.
True. Instead, we insisted on one realm's questionable sovereignty, and to recover it, we gave Emir virtually all the North's other kingdoms. It was not a wise arrangement. So, no deal.
You two-faced whoreson. I will not allow this.
Actually, you, Roach, should be the first to understand I've no choice.
Why the hell would I understand?
Because you too are a patriot. Geralt, this doesn't concern you. You may go. Fare thee well on your path, or whatnot.
Can't let you kill them, Dijkstra.
Oh, hard luck. Then you'll die with them. Kill them all.
Keep it together!
Come on, come closer.
Die, fool! Gotta do everything myself!
What? Lost your nerve?
Belah dia jadi dua.
Bloody hell! Bugger me sideways!
That was close. Very close.
It's hardly over. The
Emir
envoy,
bakal
due to meet the Nilfgaardians tomorrow. No doubt Dijkstra ordered him killed. We'll need to protect him.
Sorry, you're on your own.
You've had your fill of politics, I understand. Once it's over, come to Vizima. You'll be received with honors. Farewell, Wolf.
Nyelip Guardian gak pegang katanya. Udah, balik ke story. Jennifer. Kalau ada pilihan gue mau pilih Trish aja deh. Kalau nggak ada ya dah. Jadi single selamanya. Geralt di tangan gue. Sedih.
How'd you discover it was the city coroner? Poor man's always got it uphill.
I'm bored.
Boring. You're on everyone's tongues, you know.
Geralt.
What is it?
Nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me. And they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But 2 heads are better than 1. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually.
Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember.
Lodge.
You were to complete your studies and become one of us.
The former enemies too.
Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
The Lodge, someone always in charge. The Lodge, someone to belong. You'll be on your own again.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have ASRock for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
No, but better him than you.
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas.
Yep.
Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike ASRock, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. ASRock awaits down at the port.
Orange Ciri bagus. Banyak pihak pengen.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
How'd it go?
No casualties, so not bad, I suppose.
Siri can handle herself and gets it from you. Since it seems to be over, perhaps...
Yes, good idea.
Something's not right. What are you up to?
Don't be nervous. Lian and I, well, we talked and concluded...
that we've wasted much too much time fighting over you.
Terus?
Meanwhile, we'll probably soon face the wild hunt. Most likely battle Aridin himself, and who knows what could happen.
So, we decided we must try to make the most of the time we have left. Together.
Diajak threesome nih. Oh, boleh.
Together. Go on.
We've always loved each other. You're in love with us.
There's no point in fighting it. We must enjoy what we have.
So, we've prepared something special.
Come by the Kingfisher this evening.
Siri gak ada. Wah, Siri bukan. Siri bukan. Siri itu kayak murid itu.
I can't wait.
This'll be interesting.
Bisa kah? Oh.
I met you, mate. Back there at Lancool. Is there a lad?
Hey there, handsome.
Tapi Yennefer bisa setuju. Agak sus nih. Tris oke lah. Yennefer. Kenapa bicara Mbak Putih? Ya dia melewati ritual gitu, dicampurin banyak obat, cairan segala macam itu. Intinya dia nggak bisa lambat lah, usianya panjang gitu. Terus tak ada
Who burnt the hunters' quarters down? Don't worry though, I don't like them goat flowers either. Crikey.
nggak punya emotion, tidak bisa merasakan marah, sedih. Ya apa kabar itu ya cewek itu ya, dan Lian itu.
One drink all I had.
Don't stare or I'll flog some manners into you. You lump proletariat.
Mana? Ini ruangannya si cewek itu siapa namanya?
Eternal fire, have mercy.
Begone, or I'll inform the hunters you're a non-human. Back again, Rivian Trap.
Mana mereka, bro? Ada nih.
One drink all I had.
Come to the city. You'd be better off staying in the trees. Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
Scoundrel!
One drink all I had.
Prank kayak gua. Oh ini, astaga ada pilihan knocknya ternyata. Siap. Senyum-senyum.
I'd lost hope that you'd appear.
We couldn't wait for you to show.
Sus. Nah ini kan bonusnya kalau say love kedua-duanya. Uh-oh. Oh. Ini, waduh, tertipu udah dah.
What about me? Don't I get any?
You just got exactly what you deserve.
Hey, this isn't funny. Come back.
Waduh.
Yeah.
Diselamatin dari.
Ah, well. Ladies did quite a number on you.
Do a number on you if you don't.
In your shoes, my friend, I'd be promising mounds of gold, not making threats.
Untie me now, or you'll need that gold to replace your teeth.
You'd have to catch me first, and you don't exactly look like you're getting out of here anytime soon.
Dandelion.
All right. Sorry, don't often see you like this. Couldn't resist. So,
Kerjain.
How do you feel?
Laki buaya darat dibahas sama dua cewek.
Triss and Lian, where are they? Got something to say to them.
Oh, Geralt, how little you know about women. Did you really think you could have them both? You have a great deal to learn. Glad to give you some advice if you want.
Think I'll pass. I'm going to the port. We should already be on our way to Skellige.
Well, take care of yourself, friend. And you're not sore about my teasing, are you?
No, I'm not. So long, Dandelion.
Bisa dapetin mereka dua-duanya. Wow. Ini bukan game harem, bro. Bisa, bro. Lu harus pilih satu cewek. Yang ini bukan Henry, anjir. Henry asik banget. Tapi Henry bukan ini sih, bukan status menetap sih. Henry cuman one night doang. Yang menetap di Henry itu si Teresa. Yang kurang ajar apa tuh tahu gak si Henry di Kingdom Come level 2. Di ending tuh ketika ortunya ngomong soal Catherine, dia malah ngomong, Catherine udah bisa jadi emak gua, anjir. Parah banget itu. Dari awal lu kejar-kejar dia, pas udah dapetin di akhir malah ngomong gitu coba. Ini kurang asem tuh Henry.
Oh God, a reaper's come for me.
Whoa!
So bored I could stew.
It's a material world, and I'm a material.
Your mug, it just ain't like any I've ever seen.
No be grab.
What's
Fuck,
his
still
step?
not safe at night.
Yennefer, if this is untrue, it's true.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
Mau bahas yang itu.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
I hear right? You convinced the Emperor to pardon them?
Provided they help us defend Ciri.
Got a hard time believing Emperor'd go in for a deal like that.
If you can't believe it, don't. I don't need you to.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
Take it the Emperor forgot to tell you about this.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come. They're all waiting for us.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Let's go.
Anchors away.
Sama screenshot tadi yang ditipu sama Triss dan Yennefer tadi. Kasihkan
The king
lah.
of the Wild Hunt sailed aboard the Nagle Fair, a giant longship that traveled between worlds. As Geralt
Apa buat
advised,
teleport
the Witcher set out to find the Sunstone, an artifact needed to draw Eredin into a trap.
Dam. Liga. Semuanya ikut kan? Ada yang bisa jadi burung hantu, ada yang bisa.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
Oh itu ini Nilfgaardian. Oke. Bukan elf.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Bentar. Ini Nilfgaardian bawa kapal gitu banyak di Skellige ini. Apa kata klan-klan di Skellige coba? Mereka udah siapan perang nih dari awal.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
Think they know we're here?
Emir's mages, of course.
If the matter of Fringilla Vigo were resolved, they'd probably just send her over here in a skiff.
It's far from resolved. The Emperor pledged to ensure the Lodge's safety, but...
Fringilla's a pricklier matter. She's his subject, one officially sentenced to death for treason.
You'll need to learn what Emir has planned for her, once we've found a way to toss you over to the Imperial flagship.
Ada salah satu penyihir yang dikurung oleh Emperor Nilfgaardian. Emperor cuma satu sih di game ini sih. Jadi kalau mereka ngomong Emperor ya Emir tuh. Nilfgaardian dari selatan. Mungkin di Witcher 2 kali ya. Di Witcher 2 kali si The Lodge ini, perkumpulan atau organisasi penyihir ini sangat berkuasa. Tapi di Witcher 3 mereka udah hilang kekuatannya, diburu sana sini gitu. Wanted.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the mountain elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes.
Symbol.
Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Gelban and Dillian of the White Fleet?
Cerita zaman dulu, Two Tribe.
Tell us, please. Absolutely love elven legends.
Gelban was a sage of the Elder Elves. He fell in love with an Enshe elf, Dillian, yet she spurned him.
That was a jest on Geralt's part.
Too late. It won't hurt any of you to know this. On the day the White Fleet was to set sail, Gelban gave Dillian a gift. The Sunstone. He believed Dillian's heart would soften in time. Once her longing for him burgeoned, she was to use the Sunstone. Though worlds away, he would return for her.
Sounds promising. Let's just hope this Sunstone proves more useful to us than it did to that elf woman.
What I want to know is if we'll be able to use the Sunstone.
You? No. Me? Naturally. With a touch of help from the sorceresses.
Of whom some are below deck vomiting, while others remain unreachable.
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Krach's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Your Imperial Majesty, allow me to remind you that our arrangement. All the sorcerers wishing to take part in the risky and fatal whose success is so vital to us. I find it hard to believe that in current situation, when I have already succeeded in gathering so many members of the Lodge, you would refuse to allow Fringilla Vigo to join our company. I understand there are personal factors that make you reluctant to part with your subject, but I assure you our interests are aligned in those matters as well. I promise that I will uphold the condition of our arrangements, despite the fact that they will demand sacrifice of me, and will leave me in an unfortunate situation. Tahu. Tama-tama. Quest-quest baru seberapa banyak nih? Ini Hermione, ini Sunstone. Oh, dipisah jadi 3 ya? Kira 2.
For good this time, like my mother did. I feel like I shouldn't see anyone who is fond of me. At least not until we defeat.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin?
No Nordling will ever understand
Greetings.
the
Thanks a lot.
This is Skellige! Wolf, did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. They bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw 'em
Oh,
all.
ada
Where's
persiapan
Hermione?
perang.
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Hermione. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The druid knows what to say. Farewell.
Me trusty axe.
Hermione. Kita tahu tentang legenda elf di Skellige.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Cari Lugos. Ya.
Vagrant.
Kebakar.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Now here's a manly one. Not like my good for nothing Sven.
Move. That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny.
Let me hold your sword.
Lugos itu yang mana Lugos? Yang kena shadow itu kah? Namanya Lugos kah itu? Jauh.
Respect, Witcher. You've no respect for us.
Something I've always wondered.
Not ye, nor that witch yet.
There are no basilisks lashing.
And what else would Crack have? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
Oh, Lugos itu salah satu dari leader.
Warhog and let Crack rule all Skellige.
And
yang
your
anaknya
men,
mati ini
what
kan.
do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
When a big king by the grass of Nilfgaard.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him!
Given me no choice.
Langsung kah?
Smell a card. should not stay here.
Oh, nggak tahu, gua datang membantu. Nggak tahu ya, ada pilihan lain gak?
What? Lost your nerve?
Back off! I'll kill him!
Ini salah satu leader dari Skelligan.
I'll watch ye die with pleasure.
Yeah. Cepat. Ya bro. Yang ngomong sama dia itu maksudnya, nih Guardian udah datang, ayo kirim pasukan bantu. Dia gak mau. Itu yang gua nggak tahu nih, ini Nif Guardian kesini tujuannya menyerang Skellige atau mau bantu soal Wild Hunt? Atau dua-duanya sekaligus? Biasa politik. Sini tidak tahu, bosnya udah mati. Hehe. Lama nih bro. Gua habis naik, ini gua temenin lu turun lagi. Cap.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Well?
How's Sarah's handling things?
As the makings of an excellent queen, if she would only flee her father's shadow. Everyone, Lugos excepted, declared their support for her. Yet the minute the Imperial fleet appeared on the horizon, the Jarl took matters into his own hands.
And Hjalmar?
The lads led 3 raids against the Imperial fleet, all against Croc's will.
All
failed. Yet he'll find volunteers for another.
Yeah, sounds like Hjalmar. Listen, Ermion, know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Eyvind. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arnbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the pearl divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Fishlung? Interesting.
So they call him. Submerges for hours at a time. None know how he does it, but I've my suspicions.
Not too fond of him.
It's nothing personal. I couldn't stand his father or grandfather either.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt.
Kayaknya ada di
These
side
caves
quest
are
juga.
ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
You've come a long way.
Gua harus bawa satu orang. Kapal mereka di mana ini? Kapalnya lain-lain tadi. Oh, tadi mendarat di mana ya? Di sini deh. Oh, maksud dia sandstone ya atau apa sih? Tombol buat lari di Clear Obscure.
See if you've done it. You're seeing right. Told you I had some premium paint in my store. Premium pine, tears of devil's tears. You can skip on your butt.
Di atas. Jadi gua datang lewat, coba, oh sini harusnya sih. Ini harusnya sih. Kayak apa namanya?
Man needs worries like a boat needs ballast. To sail straight and even.
Apa gede itu kan?
Ever fight a dragon?
Heard the nymphs were biting yesterday instead of the fish.
Oh, aye. Following it myself, so I'm drifting on the flank. Promised me a gold ring.
Looky, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Yes, Geralt?
Back there at the Kingfisher.
Oh, you really want to talk about it? Maybe I should get Yennefer. Wouldn't want her to miss any of this.
No, you're right. Bad idea.
Yes, Geralt?
So long, Triss.
Geralt?
Want something that might be yours?
You and Triss have a good time?
Splendid. We finally got the chance to talk.
What about?
Everything but you. Geralt of Rivia is no longer a subject of any interest to either of us.
Oh no.
Ever think about the past? About your time with the hunt?
At times, I'm amazed we survived. Eridan's not usually one to leave witnesses behind.
That's just it. He didn't. Lost my memory when I escaped the hunt.
Ah, yes. Your famous amnesia.
You didn't have it?
For a short time only. Once the Emperor's mages got their hands on me, my memory quickly returned.
When the hunt had you, hope they didn't hurt you.
Even if they did, I've no memory of it. The whole time's but a string of phantom images. Blood and fire. A wild chase through different worlds. All shrouded in fog. Though I do remember you coming for me. Trading your life for mine. I hadn't the chance to thank you then.
You'd have done the same for me.
I'm touched by your certainty. But you've yet to tell me how you escaped them.
Wouldn't mind knowing that myself. There are times I remember rushing forward, red riders around me. Next thing I know, I'm in the woods at the foot of Kaer Morhen, That's it. What did Eridan want from you exactly?
The same thing he wanted from you. You don't recall?
Draw a blank on most of my time with him.
We were bait, Geralt. Both of us. Eridan believed Ciri would come for us sooner or later and he would capture her. Fortunately, she didn't fall for it.
Terjadi di Witcher 2 nih. Saya tidak main bagian situ.
How do you go from being the Emperor's hostage to being his ally?
One day, the door of my cell opened, and instead of seeing the usual officer, I saw Emir. He promised to release me and grant me free reign of the Imperial Treasury, provided I did what he asked.
He told you about Ciri, and you accepted his offer. Why?
Shared aims make for strange bedfellows. I knew I had to find Ciri before Eridan did, and if any man had the power and the means to help me, it was the Emperor. Besides, once all's said and done, he is her father.
Why didn't you look for me after you'd recovered your memory and your freedom?
I assumed you would recover quickly and find me first.
You had mages to help you. I was on my own.
Well, not entirely. Besides, I knew you'd fled the hunt. Eridan would never have let you go. He'd erased my memory, but you escaped. It was wholly possible he hadn't had the chance with you. And there were your Witcher mutations. I expected they'd stave off any serious injury.
Still can't get something out of my mind.
What?
Found something that might belong to you. That skull some sort of accessory? If so, you've changed your style a bit.
It's a weapon.
Don't remember ever seeing you with that.
It's as you said. I've changed my style.
Thanks, Lian. See you later.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad
Long enough to know.
and before you.
Oh,
So long, Triss. Got a minute?
Of course.
Once you'd left Yen and me on the Isle of Avalon, what happened to you? What did you do?
I traveled through time, space, different worlds. I saw houses of glass, ran with unicorns at the world's end. Even lived in an undersea kingdom for a time.
Undersea
Freedom. Always had a taste for it.
I still do.
So why'd you return?
It was too much. I almost drowned in it. When everything is possible, it quickly becomes a lot less alluring.
Traveling between worlds. What's it like?
It's nice.
Difficult?
It was at first, but in time it became automatic, like riding a horse.
Bet a lot of mages would love to learn to do it.
I'm certain they would. But ASRock claims they've neither the knowledge nor talent. He spent 4 centuries learning to do it, yet can still only find and pass through pre-existing portals. I go wherever I please, whenever I please.
Oh iya, itu beda power ya. Ciri bisa teleport kemana aja, di mana aja gitu. Sedangkan si Avala mesti cari tempat yang sudah ada portalnya.
Eridan's located you time and again. How's that work?
When I pass between worlds, I create a kind of shockwave. Anyone properly trained can sense it. That's how ASRock explains it, at any rate. He can do it too.
So you shouldn't actually ever use your power.
It's not like that. The impulse is stronger the longer my voyage. On short hops, the disturbance is practically imperceptible.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Yes, Geralt?
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring Eridan here as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'm afraid these sorceresses of yours will start fighting amongst themselves.
Iya kah?
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri won't need your help anymore.
Nor yours.
True. She'll do whatever she wants, and I'll support her. What about you? Ready to let her live her own life?
I shan't force her to do anything, if that's your question.
Charming world you and Elle have got. Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting rutting unicorns in gorgeous landscapes, building ornately sculpted towers? And then you murder us, without batting an eye, without a hint of guilt. How?
Do you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same. Simply because we both firmly believe others are inferior.
Inferior itu lawan kata dari superior ya kayaknya. Inferior itu maksudnya di bawah, kedudukannya di bawah kan harusnya.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
Know him? I reared him.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping him long before he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child. Golden child who grew up to be a criminal.
You imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind. Quite an about face.
First of all, I did not imprison her. She found me. It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all. Why are you helping her?
Because she is a danger. A mortal one. You look at her and see a human, a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the elder blood. A power that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ. Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So, you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
So long.
What I just realized. Except for the two of us and Ciri, Geralt has slept with every woman on this ship.
Don't worry, it's only a matter of time in your case.
Halo. Gosipin. Geralt tidur dengan semua cewek di kapal ini. Selain mereka bertiga.
Well, what is it?
No need to thank me, Philippa. Always glad to save your ass. You're welcome.
You stood to gain. That is why you saved me.
Way back when, did you really send assassins after Dijkstra?
You believe I... Do not remember we were once lovers?
Maybe it's just me, but I think you'd consider that in itself to be reason enough.
Ya benar kan?
Actually, I've long wondered why you parted, quarreled even.
You see, Geralt, there are those who keep politics separate from their private lives, and those who do not.
Which one was Dijkstra?
The more boring of the two.
Farewell.
Margarita. Nasi Margarita.
Ramen supper.
How are you feeling?
Better, I thank you. If you'd not arrived in time, things might have ended considerably worse. I am your debtor.
Thank Yennefer. It was her idea, her plan. Thought Margarita Loantil would be among the last to get nabbed by witch hunters.
Were it dependent solely on me, of course I would have. But you forget I had my students to consider. I knew the hunters would eventually reach Aretusa. It was but a matter of time. So when I heard Triss was organizing escapes to Kavir, I saw no reason to hesitate. I gathered my novices and we rode here to Novigrad. Sadly, we were caught and thrown in Dayrad before I could contact Triss.
Didn't see any other sorceresses in there with you?
Because they'd already been executed. Burned. Alive. One after the other.
Kosong. Daripada
The
mati.
most talented girls in the north. Radovid was saving me for last.
If you're here, what's become of Aretusa?
The day I arrived in Novigrad, I received a message from Biruta Ikati. A short, curt note. School overrun by Redanians. The libraries burn. Handful of pupils fled with Nina Vivera. The rest are dead. It is over. Later I learned Priest of the Eternal Fire stood amidst the Academy's ruins, promising the rabble that such a punishment awaited all mages and traitors.
Farewell, Rita.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous. Rum.
Yippee! The Witcher killed a monster!
Heard the Nils were biting yesterday.
Where's your dog? Calling him himself.
Unable to smell his own name.
Mana travel?
Hands off our girls. Hello.
Talk to Avin. Benarkah?
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet?
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige.
White whale?
Been waiting for this my whole life.
What's this whale about?
He's to appear when spectres descend from the heavens into the waves. The serpent wakes the sea's wrath and an icy monster devours an isle. Be the first bard to compose a ballad about him.
Legends don't happen to mention a curse of the Black Sun, do they?
Black Sun? What are you on about?
Never mind. Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Mana? Paus putih.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Ah, itu dia.
Avin.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Gila.
Research?
Gila gak nampak tuh.
Writing a historical treatise on the Enshe elves, under Ermien's tutelage.
Ermien? Man never cared a whit about the elves of the mountains. I've seen through you, you conniver. Cut me to bits if you like, I'll never tell you about the cavern.
Gagal, yang ini tidak mau. Oh ya, kalau pilihannya berbeda gimana? Sudah satu orang.
They smear your ass with honey.
Menang gak gua nih? Lah. Arpi. Dah. Ini sebelumnya quest ini kan, lighthouse itu. Pengen terjun.
Must be the pearl diver's boat.
Nah dia. Lah, mati.
No way around it. Gonna have to dive. They call them fish lung for a reason. Diver.
Look, Erling, told you we wasn't done for the day. Didn't even have to fish this one out.
You daft. Can't you see he's a witcher?
What's a witcher doing here?
Run out of pearls?
Not your concern. What the sea gives, we take.
Seems she's a reluctant giver.
Aye, I could use a better knife. But a few hours and their fingers are swollen.
The bodies of
Plan to return the bodies to their families at least? I mean, once you're done.
They speak true. Mutants got nothing resembling refined sentiments. Look at them. You think their ever-loving mums and wifeys want to see them in this state? The sea will bury them.
And that's that.
Risking a lot.
Why? That a threat or something?
Don't need to worry about me. But I heard calls underwater. Monsters must have sensed blood.
Ya bunuh temannya gitu.
I don't hear nothing.
Ordinary folk never hear these things till it's too late.
Gak mau bagi hasil gitu ya.
We best get out of here, Matthias.
Listen, heard you know a thing or two about elven ruins in Skellige.
Who says?
Hermione.
You'll not tell him what you saw today, will you?
Depends.
Elven ruins, you say? What you want to know?
Druid mentioned some cavern you've never been able to enter. Where is it?
East of Cairtrold. In a cove you can only reach from the sea.
We got nothing else for you, so if you're done, we'd rather get back up top.
I'm done. And good idea.
Drowner. Halo.
Come on.
Ada jalan. Balik ke jalan semula. Talk to Yennefer. Khawatir tidak ada yang mau nemenin. Karena playboy. Bandit. Ini sebelah kanan berarti kan? Ya. Mana lighthouse itu? Ini sunstone. Ini buat cari sunstone ya. Ini buat selamatin Frigilia. Sunstone dulu berarti.
Hands up on girls.
I'd rather verify it now. Otherwise, I'll continue to wonder if he's not about to stab me in the back.
Going somewhere?
Siri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avallach's clearly hiding something from us.
Oh.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avallach mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ard Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she can be. Come, Siri.
Punya sifat sendiri, bro.
We'll await you there.
Fire of the Elder Blood. Travel to the island, udah tahu. Find out if I'm hiding something. Oh, ini dulu. Sama si Philippa.
Well, well, well.
Itu gimana mau ke sana ya kalau boleh tahu? Ya. Oh, bukan. Mesti naik kapal. Di sini kan.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
Brewer, don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
Because if you get hit in the gut and those herrings get tangled in your entrails.
Ain't nothing quite like a witcher.
You're in trouble.
You've no respect
answer
for
to
our
me.
customs.
Oh.
None of you know that.
What you got for me, man? Respect, Witcher.
Suara angin. Bisa fast travel gak? Tentu saja tidak. Siren. Diserang. Pergi kalian semua. Bisa kejar lagi ya. Hah? Berharap nanti di Telah sama Pilpa sih. Malas nih bro. Mission Creek. Oh ada ini. Marker.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damned thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful. Hear that?
Nah, ateista.
What did she just say?
You're not her type.
Come on.
Wah, dia pasang bom dah.
Die. Drones were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't plan to muck about in this carrion now. We came here for a reason.
Magic. A place of power.
Gain 1 ability point.
So how do we get up
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Anja.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you three realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room.
Tanda ya. 5-some. Mana Trisha tadi? Ini Trisha. Oh ini. Aduh. Aduh, aduh, aduh. Anjir, ada trap. Cabut. Aduh. Meditasi dulu. Hai.
I say, look.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment?
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fierlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing. There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the Lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
You'll get to work with the Emperor. Not excited?
No. I mean, yes, of course I am. Thus far, the Lodge has oft banked on weak rulers. It's been one of our biggest mistakes.
So you're impressed Emir keeps his mages on a short leash?
Yennefer's wise to keep you out of politics. I'm afraid you'd not realize which way the wind was blowing if you pissed straight into it.
You ought to talk to Yennefer. Painfully clear there's unfinished business there.
Yennefer's always walked her own path. I'm actually touched she decided to take an interest in matters of the Lodge this time.
You don't trust her. So once the hunt's defeated, leave. Find asylum elsewhere. I hear Redania's offering.
I'd sooner stick my head in a Zoogl's spiky orifice. Thanks, but I've other plans.
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising Empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No. My medallion...
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Shift the mirror? Oke. Arahin cahaya ke sono gitu. System properly masuk dulu. Mesti lewat tempat lain. Boss.
Come on, come closer.
Nggak tahu maksudnya apa ya. Mau beli tuh. Kemarin ke bola itu. Ini udah nggak tahu ya.
The scan's echo is strongest here.
tanya. Oh, itu di atas. Apa set mirror properly, saling nembak gitu. Iya sih, kalau saling nembak berarti yang itu salah dong. Don't know ah. Sekarang gimana Wan naik ke sini? Ada tembusan.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Baiki. Mati itu. Oh, gak nyala ya? Yang itu gak nyala dari tadi. Oh, harus nyalain dia ya. Berarti ini ada yang salah. Harus pakai kekuatan dari kristal itu buat nyalain semua mirror. Sekarang baru saya nge. Sekarang itu yang gak dapat cahaya. Ganti cahaya masih ada. Waduh, tiba-tiba benar ya. Sandstone.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
The Alpine Air of Nazar. Apa itu maksudnya? My future. Before she hand attempt to question Geralt about his ally. Pilihan gua gak ngaruh. Di website itu gua gak percaya nih. Yaudah.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic. But perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Triss might object.
Ah, yes. So give Yennefer some friendly advice, would you? She'll listen to you.
You want to take Yen's place at Amir's side.
And at Ciri's. I think you understand it's inevitable. And I would truly prefer Yennefer to be far away when it happens. Holding her in the Imperial dungeon would be costly. And it would give the wrong impression.
Dia mengincar posisi witch atau mage di Nilfgaardian. Sekarang posisinya Yennefer. Dan kalau Ciri jadi Empress, dia juga pengen dapat posisi penting.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I can find my own way back.
Kembali jalan jauh sekali. Aduh. Gimana balik ya? Kalau boleh tahu. Tadi kita munculnya di mana?
Graves. What? Lost your nerve?
Selamat. Aku mau pulang, aku mau pulang. Pulang ay. Sini. Sini kah? Oh, gue tahu. Apa tempat? Sebelah sini. Ya, ini dia.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Udah draw belum? Enggak sih. Astaga. Kita balik bro. Balik patung lagi. Terus belok. Lost nih. I'm lost. Ah, finally. Sampai sini dulu ya. Lanjut besok. Bye bye.